Okay, guys, hello. Welcome and good morning from 15 degrees Faro Airport here in Portugal. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Everybody's doing okay, feeling better. Well, just feeling okay in general. And welcome to the live stream. So, we are now just in time to have the first arrival of the day. I don't think we can see it from here, like in this here. Okay, we can see it. Yeah, we can see it right there. See that little white dot? That is the first arrival of the day. Air Transat A330-200 from Toronto. That one being our special plane of the day. First plane, also the special plane. So Air Transat A330 landing in about 2 to 3 minutes. That one, as I said before, coming in from Toronto. And who do we have here in the chat? Welcome, JTV Spotter. Welcome back to the channel. And just AfGeek. Also, welcome back to the channel. Nice to see you guys. Just us for now, but we'll get to enjoy the live stream now. Oh, you can't hear me properly? Well, the camera, the voice mic is it's on. So I don't know. So this is the terminal. As you can see, no planes except for that Ryanair 737. And yeah. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me now properly. How just AvGeek, you can from shorts, how do you go to my live stream? Just by like scrolling, I think it'll automatically pop up. But if, for example, you get like one of my videos or something into your like feed and your like home screen or for you playlist, then you just click on my channel icon and it'll take you straight to the live stream. Simple as that. Yeah, correct, G3. The Air Transat A330 is now landing. The one that you can see the light from. And we also have Ryanair. Let's just go very fast to it, like 10 seconds. But we have the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 pushing back. I think this one's going to London Stansted. I think it is. I think it was going to London Stansted. So right after landing, we'll track that A330. So let's actually zoom out a bit so that you guys can see it even more. Red Arrows Aviation, welcome to the live stream, and welcome to the channel as well. So here comes the big A330 Air Transat from Toronto. Yeah. So here comes big, heavy A330. Oh my god, you guys, that was so loud. Super, super loud.
Really loud.
So yeah, first arrival of the day, starting up with the big Air Transat A330. So let's go to that 737. Oh wow, that Air Transat was super loud. Landed actually pretty late, that's why I think they used full reverse thrust. We'll actually go to the Air Transat like taxiing. Because we'll now, and we can now zoom into it as well.
See it?
Oh, we can see the fluid.
Alright. Blue chair.
So yeah, let's zoom in a bit. Oops. Okay, so let's zoom into that. Beautiful A330. And actually, we're flying Air Transat this year. But not on their A330, we're flying on the single aisle A321neo for 7 hours. Far to Toronto. So let me know what do you think of this Air Transat A330? We'll see it depart in about an hour and a half, since it's doing a longer stopover here to refuel, get catering, and then go back for a 7.5-hour flight back to Toronto.
How long is the live stream gonna last?
Nadal, welcome to the live stream. Yeah, just in time for the A330. Just AvGeek. So the live streams normally last until like 6.5 hours. Sometimes we've reached up to 7 hours, but I think today is gonna be, I think today is gonna be like 6.5, something like that, because our last plane for today is a SAS A320neo taking off to Stockholm Arlanda, and that's at 12 p.m. Local time here in Faro, Portugal. Yeah, Nadal, the A330 already landed. But if you want, you can go a bit back to the replay from just a couple minutes ago. It landed 2 to 3 minutes ago.
We got Ryanair on the move.
Got the Ryanair 737 MAX.
Look at this really sensitive sound.
Yeah. Brainrot21, welcome to the channel. How's it going? Oh, Nadal, you're plane spotting tomorrow? Nice. Yesterday, no, like 2 days ago, I flew on MFS from Phuket to Bangkok, and Bangkok back to Phuket with Thai Airways A330 on the Microsoft Flight Simulator. Really, really nice airport and approach as well. Really like it. Really nice airport. GHV spotter, you're flying to Rome on February 23rd until February 25th on a Wizz Air A321neo from GHV. Oh, nice. That's nice. Then on the 28th, which FYI, the 28th of February, we're going live to see the Luxair E195 E2, first time landing at Faro. Actually, no, second time, because last week it flew in here, but it wasn't scheduled to. They didn't have enough equipment, so they changed it to the E190. But yeah, let us know on the 28th what was your experience with Wizz Air. I flew Wizz Air once from Faro to London Gatwick. It was like the plane was nice, it just wasn't good because we were delayed by 3 hours or more, I think. And yeah, we were there for a while. Just that geek, you wish you could travel. Nadal, you almost completed the massive 5,000 plus piece Lego AN225. That's crazy. Maybe share a picture with us of the Lego set when you finish it through the community. Send us a picture in the community if you'd like. So we now have the Ryanair departure. Yeah, GHV spotter. It does have. MFS has all the airports in the world. It's just that sometimes there's some packages to make them more realistic. So for example, I have it for Faro Airport since I fly an MFS a lot to Faro Airport, of course. But yeah, I have it for Faro Airport, Calgary, Madeira, Madrid. I have a lot of scenery in MFS. And also planes, like I have almost every single plane. But for my birthday, I'd like to get the iFly 737 MAX 8 for MFS. So let me know if any of you have the iFly 737 MAX 8. And let me know your experience on it. Okay, so let's go for that Ryanair. Gonna be departing in a bit. Well, departing right now.
I wanted to track it longer. Goodbye, Ryanair. And we're back. Oh. I don't know. Why is it? Whoop! Nope, wrong way. There we go.
Just Avgeet. Oh, you just missed like Ryanair 737 departure. Not much. No, Nadal. Just Afgeek was here at the start of the live stream. He didn't miss D330. He was here. He was here for the landing. Yeah, we go to Portugal here to plane spot at Faro. Angel Ubaldo Garcia. Hello, welcome to the channel. Yeah, you hope to meet Ronaldo. Nice. Yeah, the reverse thrust was crazy. It was super loud. Super loud. Oh, is it lagging a bit? Oh, just after you're gonna change you're gonna change your profile picture? Where are you gonna change it into? So, Nadal, if you're gonna go plane spotting tomorrow, what planes are you gonna see? Like around what time are you gonna go? What planes will you see? J3 Spotter letting us know that the Luxair 737 is approaching Faro. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting us know. So guys, actually, I don't know if you guys seen it, but, if you go, some people please do it, but if you go into Flight Radar, in the search bar, search Luxair, you'll see that some of their planes are already painted in its new livery. So I want you to let me know, what do you like more, the new livery or the one that we've been seeing for this entire time? Because they now changed their livery and it literally looks like Pepsi on the tail. Like, I'm not even kidding. So go check that out on Flight Radar. Go into the search bar, search for Luxair, go into Luxair flights, and it'll show you all the Luxair flights. Click on like any 737 that is flying right now, and you'll see that they're like, if it's painted in the new livery, then it's literally looks like Pepsi. It was gonna fly, the new livery was gonna fly here, but in the end they did a last minute equipment change. So we're not gonna see the new livery until we see the E195 E2, because the E195 E2 was the first aircraft to have the new livery. So yeah. Cargolux 747 going to Bangkok? Nice. That's nice. Do you mean tomorrow or just right now, Nadal? This is Faro Airport. Faro Airport in Portugal. Nadal, it's tomorrow? Nice. Hope you get a nice shot and hope you get a nice video of it. And get nice pictures if you can as well.
I'm an Instagram artist. He has really cute videos. So he has he does art with skeletons. Let's look at the plants. They're really cool. I could teach plant physiology.
You might not because it's landing on the other part of the runway. Oh, that's a shame. Also, guys, I forgot to say, now that we were talking about the new Luxair livery, we have an airline that is flying, and it's taking their aircraft here to Faro with their new livery, and that is Transavia. So look, Transavia recently changed their livery into this, which I don't know. Like, I don't know which one I prefer. They literally just changed the color, so instead of having the green T, it's now white, and then the entire tail green, and same for the engines, and for the letters, it's like a different tone of green, and they're bigger. But I don't know. Let me know what you think of their new livery. So this exact plane is flying to Faro right now, and it's going to be landing approximately in about 40 minutes. So we'll see that in 40 minutes, so let me know what you think about that new livery, and also about the new Luxair one. So if anybody want to check, do so, because I don't know, it's just not a fitting livery to me. Bad Monkey says he likes the green. Nice. I don't really like it. I have the same opinion as GHV spotter. It's like not, like, I like the other one. It's just better. It's like we've had it for a while, so I'm just used to it. And now that we're talking about it, I'm just gonna show you a picture. I'm just gonna show you a picture of it. So look, and this is the new Luxair livery. So let me know what you think about this, because it's like a new, yeah, just doesn't look good. Oh, it's gonna turn it. Like, the tail literally looks like Pepsi. Who agrees with me? Like, it's just not my thing. Let me know if you like it or you don't like it. But like, I prefer the new one. Cause like, look, compare this one to that one. Like, the flag just feels more real. Yeah, not what I'd really like. G3 Spotter says decent. Okay. Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree with Bad Monkey and with Nadal. Don't really like them. They're just not cool. So at least we get to see the nice old Luxair. Plus, I'm sure this one is going to get painted soon. But what I really don't like that Luxair did is that they repainted into the new livery their 60 years livery. So it doesn't exist anymore. and I only had two videos of it. So the 60 years livery is now gone. I think personally one of the best liveries in the world. And now it's just gone. Yeah, you like Nadal is like changing every minute. I like it, I don't like it. I like it, I don't like it. But yeah, definitely the old one is much better personally. Like, you just can't say no. But yeah. What Wiz livery do I prefer? Well, I was about to say the Wizard doesn't have an old livery, but yes, they do. I totally like this one much more. The new one is so much better. Like, the other one was just, I don't like planes that are almost fully white. So now Wizard is just like completely pink and purple. Plus, there's almost no other airlines that have their planes pink and purple. So that's also a super cool thing. And yes, I know Eurowings has purple on the tail, but it's just on the tail, nothing else. But yeah, I prefer the new Wizard. But apart from that, Wizard, what is it? Wizard also has like a couple of special liveries. Special liveries, they have the Fly the Greenest livery, which I spotted at Malaga. There's actually a video of it in my channel, so if you want to see that, go check it out. It was in Malaga airport. That's also when Nadal first was in the channel. And then they also have the 250th aircraft livery, which is also cool, but I still like more the Fly the Greenest. And they also had the Panomia livery. Panomia? I don't know. I don't remember exactly like what's it called. Panamara livery. I don't know actually. Let me let me go check. Just Afkeep, welcome back to the live stream. Yeah, it really looks good. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one G tree. Um, Pannonia Scholarship. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one that I. That's the other one that I knew about. Pannonia Scholarship. Yeah, totally agree with you. Totally agree with you, Nadal. It's literally like the same thing as KLM. Yeah, a Timu version of KLM. But yeah. Yeah, the Luxair is just around the corner. We can already see the lights and everything. So we'll track that one soon. And Wizard. Oh, Wizard also has the Budapest 2024 livery. Nice. That's nice. I didn't know about that. Did not know about that one. So yeah, for next arrivals, for anybody who's interested, Luxair is landing in a minute, just 1 minute from now. EasyJet from Lyon is landing in 17 minutes. And then next after that, EasyJet is Transavia new livery, A321neo, landing in from Amsterdam in half an hour. So yeah. Joker 2 Interceptor. Welcome back to the channel. Yes, I do remember you. It's been a long time, man. I think last time you were in a live stream, was it at Madrid airport? Was it at Madrid? I don't know, but I do remember you, yeah. It's been a long time, man. It's been a while. How's it going? Nice to see you back in the channel. Also, as always, guys, make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the live stream. Today's goal, I don't know what today's goal is, so I'll just go check it out right now. But remember, if you're not subscribed and enjoying the live stream, enjoy the plane spotting and all things about aviation, make sure to subscribe to the channel. And actually, we're already at 1,500 subscribers. So, forgot to like celebrate it, but yeah. Thank you so much to everybody who subscribed. So let's track the 737 that is landing right now. So, Joker 2 Interceptor. Yeah, no problem. That's like totally, it's normal. Exams and everything. There comes the Luxair old livery. We can call it now old livery since they now have a new one. So there goes the 737. This one equipped with the scimitar winglets. So let's just go over here because the Luxair is gonna park that way. No, Joker 2 Interceptor do not play robots. No, I also don't play TFS. I don't know what TFS is. I know FS, I think like FS means flight simulator, but no. From flight simulators, I only play Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Ah, okay, it means turboprop flight simulator. But no, I don't play it. So Luxair just parked. Correct, G3. EasyJet A320 coming in from... Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, coming in from Lyon. That one coming in about 10 to 15 minutes. An A320 with sharklets. Joker 2 Interceptor, your brother broke your PC? Oh. Oh, he broke it because of, rage quit? There's an there's an Emirates A380 at BKK. Nice. This actually go to BKK at on flight radar. Oh yeah, Nadal, there's an Emirates A380, but it's parking at a remote stand. And also, Nadal, did you see the new Thai Airways A321 Neo? Okay, guys, so let's go for the EasyJet landing in from Lyon. Aviation industry, welcome to the channel. Hello, how's it going? Nice to see you over here. Yanadol. Transavia new livery landing in about 15 minutes. Joker Interceptor. Nadal is not. No, Nadal is not British. So the gate's getting filled up now. We have over there the Air Transat A330, then the Luxair 737, and now the EasyJet A320. Harez, welcome to the channel. Hello. A P-180 is landing in Seville? Let me go check that right now on flight radar. Yeah. In the winter we'll go more times to Seville because actually, like, we're gonna start getting used to going to Seville as well. It's just that when they land when they land from where they landed last week, we'll always like go 100%. But if they land from the other side, we won't go because there's no good plane spotting spot. Yeah, that's the flight training aircraft that we saw when we were getting here. It's now about to land in Seville, so it's already all the way there. Now clearly they go slower, so that's why it took them so long. Oh, model of that plane landed at your city airport? Nice. Also, we'll need to think what we're going to do for our 1-year anniversary. Because that is going to be a very important moment. So next arrivals, apart from that Transavia, the next one is going to be Eurowings A319 coming in from Stuttgart. And then after it, in 52 minutes, we'll have Eurowings, another one, A320 from Cologne. You missed those UPS? Yeah. It's sad, like, that they retired them and everything. Really sad. Because now, like, they were the main operator, apart from FedEx, of that aircraft. It's actually not that cold here today. It's 12 degrees, and with the sun, it's perfectly good and perfectly fine over here. So, very nice weather over here. What about you guys? What weather are you guys having at your your house or wherever you are right now. Because I think Just Avgeek said that it was like super rainy at his place or at her place, and that he or she couldn't see anything. What? Sunny 29 degrees in Bangkok right now? That's crazy. That's awesome. So what about in summer? How hot is it in summer? No, not Bangkok. Pattaya. Pattaya. Average is like 31 degrees. Oh, wow. That's pretty hot. And like all year round? Like what's the coldest month in Pattaya? Hope I'm saying it correctly. So we now have approaching the Transavia new livery. So that one coming in from Amsterdam, A321neo. Actually biggest plane on their fleet. And relatively brand new, so one, I know that because it's freshly painted new. So we'll get to see that one in just a second. Bud Monkey, in North Carolina, you say it is 31 degrees Fahrenheit. What time is it in North Carolina? So the coldest time is winter, like 25, 23, and 26 degrees in Pattaya. That's crazy. Coldest time of the year in Pattaya, 21 to 26 degrees.
It's not exactly cold.
And right now they're at 31.
It's 30 degrees right now.
Here in the summer it's crazy, like 40 degrees. It's so hot in here. You can't plane spot for like more than 4 hours. Well, we still need to do we still need to do a full day.
No.
I promise we will do a full day at some point.
I promise.
Maybe for the maybe for the 1 year anniversary. Yeah. 3:05 a.m. in North Carolina. In North Carolina? Wow. You're up pretty late or pretty early. Yeah, Transavia new livery is landing right now in from Amsterdam. Yeah. Well, hope you enjoy the new Transavia livery, which I personally do not like. But we'll need to start getting used to it because at some point all their planes are going to be like this. Let's zoom out a bit so that you can see it better. Aero Global. Greetings from Frankfurt. Nice to see you. Welcome to the channel. We're here live at Faro Airport. Oh, that must be hard. Only sleeping 3 to 4 hours a day? That's crazy. That must be very hard. Nadal, you saw like 7 Air Force 60s helicopters flying over your house? Oh, where? Where was that? Like at your house, but like, that's crazy. Mark Costel, that was at, the helicopters were at Nadal's house, and if you mean where we're plane spotting at Faro Airport. So the terminal, as you guys can see, is getting now full. We now have the Air Transat A330 parked all the way to the left on stand 314 or on gate 314. Then Luxair, the 737-800 that came in about 40 minutes ago on gate 316. Then the EasyJet A320 from Lyon that came in also about half an hour ago in gate 318, and now Transavia A321neo that came in from Amsterdam with the new livery, wearing the new livery, is now in gate 320. Oh well, Bad Monkey, if you're like fine with sleeping the 3 hours, like yeah, I think I could also like sleep to 4 hours or something. But yeah, I'd be very tired. Guess what's the oldest plane in Thai Airways fleet? I don't know. I'd say like maybe one of their 777s or one of their A330s. Oh, that's nice. You get to see lots of United States Air Force planes, like the C-5 Galaxy. Oh wow. The DC-3, they have a DC-3 in operations? No, they don't. I don't think so. Well, yeah, Nadal, but I mean, like, right now. I'm sure right now they don't. But yeah, before, yeah. Before 100%. But not anymore, I guess. Like, in the old days. Old days. Also, guys, today, I'll start uploading the, Seville Airport plane spotting videos. From, yeah, the Seville plane spotting videos. So, yeah. Stay tuned for those. I'll upload them, like, in a couple, like, when the live stream ends, or when I get home. But yeah. But yeah, I also gotta study for math, because I have algebra exam. But yeah, if it helps me to be a pilot, then I will do it. But yeah, algebra. Whoever is still not learning about algebra, then get ready, because it is a bit hard. And also boring sometimes. But yeah. Yeah, I know, right? They're so big. Ooh, next arrival, Eurowings A319 from Stuttgart. That one in 6 minutes. 6 or 7 minutes, something like that. Well, yeah, in 6th grade you don't learn algebra yet. But yeah, in 8th grade. In 8th grade you do. Sadly. Also, guys, like, who loved the Gran Canaria live stream? Like, it really was nice, wasn't it? It was a very very nice plane spotting day and everything. We saw so many planes there at Gran Canaria. It was really the best. But yeah. Even though your account was deleted, you still like it. Well, yeah, of course. It was, like, nice, yeah. Just asking. No problem. It's fine. You're just actually in time for the Eurowings A319. But I think you might have missed the Transavia new livery that landed like 20 minutes ago. GHV spotted. You're flying GOFS A350 to Faro from GHV. Yeah, you did the same thing when we were in Seville, right? Enjoy your flight. I think it's pretty long actually. It's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be pretty long. But yeah. Ben Monkey, another cool plane that you can see there at Fietenbrog are the A-10s. Oh wow. Wow, that's cool. And just F-Geek, also C2s, C-130As also fly over your house as well. Nice. Wings over Dublin, welcome to the live stream. Welcome back to the channel. Nice to see you again. How's it going? Welcome back. Oh, Bad Monkey, you always see the C-130? That's awesome. Yeah, just Afgeek. I'm pretty sure that he sees a lot of military planes. Must be nice. Wings over Dublin. Congratulations. Congratulations for your milestone of 1,000 subscribers. Awesome. Yeah, I also yeah, your videos are very nice. Did you rate British Airways? Because I commented on one of your videos for British Airways. Yeah, Eurowings A319 coming in from Stuttgart in just a bit. And also, Wings Over Dublin, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Really appreciate it. So that's nice. Wings Over Dublin, you plane spot at Dublin. Well, yeah, it's pretty obvious, but yeah. Here comes your wings from Stuttgart. So Eurowings now that just landed. Yep, Eurowings from Stuttgart. Oh, it looks like Eurowings is going to a remote stand. Looks like they're not going to be, looks like they're going to a remote stand. Band Monkey, no, I'm not from Portugal. We just come on a drive. So, yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, correct, GHV. Correct. So I don't know where Eurowings is going. Oh, wait, the quality just changed suddenly. Oh, it is going to... So the Eurowings A319 that came in from Stuttgart, he is, coming in from... Yeah, it's going to, going to the remote stand. Just AppGeek. Yeah, I do speak Spanish as well. Half Canadian, half Spanish. So I speak English, French, and Spanish. English, French, and Spanish. But yeah, I mostly speak in English just because more people will understand from like almost everywhere in the world. Joker 2 Interceptor, welcome back. Oh, your phone crashed? No problem. Like it lost battery, I guess. No problemo. So it looks like Air Transat is fully boarded. I don't know. Because they're not. Air Transat is supposed to take off in 40 minutes. Next, Wings Over Dublin says next one is Transavia 737 from Rotterdam. Aircraft is 13 years old. Nice. Yep, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours to get here from Rotterdam. Actually, Wings Over Dublin, if you're interested. We have 2 arrivals today from Dublin. One is a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 landing at 9:46 in an hour and 18 minutes. And another arrival from Dublin is Aer Lingus A320neo from Dublin, of course. Those 2 arrivals from Dublin. For anybody who is interested. Nadal, I prefer. Yeah, I prefer the triple slot flaps. Wings over Dublin. Yes, Aer Lingus flies the A330 to Faro, but it isn't during the entire year. It's just it's just in the summer. From May, they fly the A330 from May or April. Yeah, I think they fly the A330 from April until like September, but then from like the end of September to like the end of March, they fly A320s and all that. Yeah, waves over Dublin, correct. There's lots of private jets over here. Let's take a look at some of them. Um, so let's zoom in a bit. Well, there's the Eurowings, but look, here's some private jets. So let's see how many private jets there is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, there's only 6. I was about to say 6, 7, but no. No, or maybe let me recount. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's only 6. That's a shame. Couldn't say. Yeah. Correct, wins over Dublin. That is 727 back over there. But it's been there for like more than been there more it's been there a long time. But yeah. Yeah, no 6-7. Just very annoying. But yeah. Just AvGeek, good question. It's not getting scrapped because the president of Portugal wanted to keep it just for like display. So like I'm sure at some point they're gonna get it scrapped, but I'm pretty sure not soon. Not soon from now. Cuz like they really like it's a very cool thing about Faro Airport. Like at the end of the tarmac, they have the 727 over there parked. But also for anybody who is interested, like Faro Airport in the summer is crazy full. Like we have arrivals every 10 to 15 minutes maximum. Like in the summer, there's Condor, there's the Aer Lingus A330, the Jet2 A330, which exclusively flies Tenerife South, Palma de Mallorca, and Faro. So yeah, Faro is a very special airport. Like, they have 2 exclusive A330s that fly here in the summer, because the Aer Lingus A330 only flies within Europe to Madrid, Malaga, and Faro in the summer. And then the Jet2 that also flies only to Palma de Mallorca, Faro, and Tenerife South. So yeah, Faro is a very, very nice airport. And then Edelweiss sometimes deploys their A340s and A350s here to Faro because of high demand. But that normally happens around May or something like that. May, April. Same as when the Aer Lingus A330s start flying again. No, that's not a DC. No, there's no DC. It's just there's no DC-9 or anything. It's just the 727, and then like Cessnas, and yeah, all of that. Wings over Dublin. One day you want to go to Madeira for plane spotting? Yeah, Madeira is a very, very nice airport for plane spotting, and also like lots of nice people with channels over there, like Madeira Airport Spotters. Madeira Airport Spotters is personally like the best channel to for live stream. They're live almost every day of the week. And normally, sometimes it's a full day, sometimes it's just the afternoon. But yeah, worth watching. So yeah, worth watching Madeira spotters. Actually, I think they might be live today. Also, Wings Over Dublin. I think I forgot to thank you, but thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. It just showed me, it just updated, and it said that you're subscribed. So thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. The 727 was one of your favorite aircraft? Nice. No, just AppGeek. No, I haven't. So yeah. Just a sec, you guys. Wings Over Dublin. Oh, actually, you subscribed last time, but it actually didn't? Huh. That's weird. But yeah. That's crazy. Bad Monkey. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. So that is the link for the Madeira airport spotters. And, okay, Transavia from Rotterdam now landing. So let's go for that one, guys. So let's zoom out. Let's go for the Transavia landing. So let's go for the Transavia landing here in Rotterdam. So there it is. Finally, a good livery for Transavia there that just landed. It's a nice arrival done by that. Wings over Dublin. The biggest plane that I've flown on probably was the, I'd say by size, I'd say maybe the 787, yeah, the 787-10 on United Airlines from Newark to Lisbon. United Airlines 787-10. So like one of the biggest and longest aircraft. So yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, that's very nice. So it looks to me like that 737 is also going to a remote stand. Oh, Joker 2 Interceptor, you've flown on the 747-400? Nice. Oh no, -8. Oh wow. On what airline? Korean Air? Lufthansa maybe? What airlines? And same for you, Bad Monkey. Both of you, let me know what airline you flew on with the 747-800. I'd love to know. And like the smallest plane that I've flown on, I think, is an A320. I think I've never flown on an A319. Probably not. But for the first time this year, I'm gonna fly on the E195 E2 on Porter Airlines to go from Toronto to Calgary and then from Calgary to Toronto. Also, speaking about that, do not forget, you guys, that we are going live at Toronto Airport and at Calgary Airport at some point when I go travel to see family in Canada. So, I don't know exactly when, of course, because it's going to be a long time, but I can tell you that the Toronto plane spotting will be the 7th. It'll be the 7th of July. Because we have a 19-hour layover in Toronto. So what we'll probably do is just get a lounge pass, go into a lounge and plane spot from the lounge. And I think I might even do like 2 live streams. So since we're there 19 hours, I'll do part 1 from like early in the morning until like lunchtime. Then I'll have like a 4-hour rest of just like plane spotting without live streams, and then I'll do like from afternoon, and then I'll do another live from afternoon until nighttime. So I'll do 2 live streams, one from in the morning until lunchtime, and then one from the afternoon until dinner time. But yeah, 19-hour layover is gonna be crazy, you guys. I land at Toronto at 6:30 in the morning, and I leave on my next flight at 11:30 at night. So that's crazy. It's just gonna be crazy. I can see in the chat you guys are very excited. But yeah, it'll be a nice moment. The thing is that because of the time change, probably some people won't be able to watch some of them. For example, like Nadal won't be able to see the first live stream since he'll be in Thailand sleeping, and then Nadal will be able to see the second one because it'll be morning for him. So that'll be nice. Your local aviation nav geek, welcome back to the channel. Nice to see you, man. Welcome back. It's been a while. Wings over Dublin. Your longest layover was 4 hours? Nice. Nice, man. That's nice. You're back from the dead. So, oh, sorry, didn't see this one. Correct. Correct, 19-hour layover. Correct. So we have a Ryanair. We have a Ryanair 737 now going. So we now also have an EasyJet arrival from Glasgow. And then after that, we have a Eurowings A320 from Cologne, as GHV Spotter just informed us. Button Monkey, your longest layover was 12 hours. Well, that's nice. GHV Spotter, no. In the winter, we don't have Jet 2 or Aer Lingus A330s. The Aer Lingus and Jet 2 A330s are in the summer. The only A330s we have in the winter are just the Air Transat, which we have right now at the gate. So we'll see that one depart. Actually, I think it's going to depart in like 20 minutes or something. So yeah. Boeing grounded you for 2 weeks. You've never had a layover? Oh, wow. Yeah, Jet 2 has the air tanker leased A330s. Didn't you know that? I'm pretty sure someone that's from the UK like you, I'm pretty sure you'd know that by now. But yeah, Jet 2 has 2 A330s, although not right now in operations. They just lease them from Air Tanker every summer. So yeah. Yeah, Jet 2 got them from the Royal Air Force. Correct. Correct. No. Your local aviation nav geek, no. They use them for short haul to medium haul flights. They don't, it's not for long haul. Although they could, but no. It's for short haul flights within Europe that just have a lot of demand. And they use them for 4 routes, which are Palma de Mallorca, Faro, Tenerife South, and Dalaman. So in Turkey. So yeah. Jet 2 Holiday 737 landing in from Birmingham soon after the Eurowings from Cologne. Oh, nice. Three back-to-back arrivals in a bit. Well, actually, the EasyJet is just right there. Oh, Jet 2 is adding transatlantic routes? That's crazy. No, Air Transat doesn't have a hub at Faro. Air Transat's hubs are only Toronto and Montreal. That's it. So let's go for the EasyJet A320 now landing. This one coming in from Glasgow. An A320 with sharklets. Oh, my back. Oh, it's actually an A320neo. I thought it was a CO, not a neo. You've had several layovers from 8 to 12 hours. Worst one was at Dual's airport overnight. Everything was closed and you slept on a hard plastic chair. Oh. Yeah, like during the night layovers are hard. But like, for example, we did that once at London Gatwick. But for example, London Gatwick has an inside the airport hotel. So that's what we did for that. But yeah. Yeah, CO stands for classic engine option. Okay, so let's now go for the Ryanair 737. So let's go for the 737 now taking off. Nice Ryanair departure. That one I don't remember where it exactly is going to, but your local aviation advocate, you're gonna go now? Yeah, no problem. See you next time, bye. Okay, so we now have the Eurowings A320 from Cologne. And right behind it we have a Jet2 Holidays, 737. That one coming in from Birmingham. Right after it, another EasyJet from Bristol. Right after that, a Transavia from Paris Orly. And right after that one as well, we have a Jet2 from Newcastle. A Norwegian from Copenhagen. Anything else? And an EasyJet from Liverpool. And a Eurowings from Dusseldorf. Okay, so in the next... Oh, just a sec. Here comes the Eurowings from Dusseldorf. Bad Monkey. Thank you so much for being here, man. Really hope you enjoyed your stay here in the channel. And hope you have a good night's sleep. There at 4 a.m. And yeah, probably see you soon. We'll be live next week, Saturday again. So with the same planes, with the Luxair E195-E2 brand new. So I hope to see you again soon. And yeah. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, Nadal's battery's at 10%. It's gonna be... This is gonna be a bit hard. We have the Jet2 Holidays now landing in from Birmingham. And right after it, we've... Okay, EasyJet, A320 going to Lyon, just push back. Hello, Euphemios. So here we now have another EasyJet A320. Okay, so we now have the EasyJet landing. Another A320. Okay. Yeah, see you soon, Just App Geek. See you soon in a bit. Euro Aviator, welcome back. Welcome back to the channel, man. Really appreciate all your all your mentions on your videos. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the mentions in all your videos. Yeah, just AvGeek. Don't forget it. Don't worry. GHV spotter. Well, like Nadal, I think. Oh no, just AvGeek is #1 right now. But just AvGeek just left, and we now have the Transavia 737 landing with the split scimitar winglets. CFM, CFM roar. So let's go for that 737. So this one just came in from Paris Orly. Waiting for the CFM roar, which is actually going to happen right now. Okay, so here goes the EasyJet A320 going back to me. So there goes CFM roar. So yeah, right now it's the moment where we have a lot of planes. So it's like a plane every minute. So these are the good moments. Euro Aviator. We have, I think, I think we only have 2 more. I think in the entire day we only have 2 planes with IAE. Eurowings A319 that just landed like 40 minutes ago, and the British Airways A321 that's coming. But yeah, there's just two IAE equipped aircraft. So that Transavia that we just had came in from Paris Orly, and we now have another Jet 2. This is what we call the Jet 2 Apocalypse. So another 3. You stumbled upon this while doom scrolling? Ooh, guys. Guess who's pushing back? If I'm zooming in into the A330, it's because that A330 is pushing back, you guys. Yeah, the A319 should be leaving soon. Yeah, it's the A319. The A319 is correct. It's taking off in 10 minutes at 9:15. So yeah, you're totally correct. So Air Transat is really pushing back. And you can already tell by the red nose, Norwegian coming in from Copenhagen, 737-800 is about to land. And the Jet 2 that we had like 2 minutes ago that just landed came in from Newcastle. After this Norwegian landing, we have an EasyJet A320 equipped with shark lids coming in from Liverpool, and then a Eurowings from Dusseldorf A320, and then we have a little break of planes, you guys. So let's go through that Norwegian. So forget about that. 737. We want to see that Air Transat. And Luxair is also pushing back right now, you guys. So let's go. While we wait. Oh wait, just very fast. The Luxair pushing back. But now landing is another EasyJet. starting to get a bit windy as well. Yeah, the Air Transat has the Trent. The Air Transat has the Trent 700. So now last arrival for a while is now going to be Eurowings. The Eurowings A320 from Düsseldorf, which is actually a bit delayed. Like the planes with the IAE V250 and Trent 700, yeah. Okay, so the Air Transat is just taxiing right now. So yeah, the Air Transat is gonna be very loud. Oh, you're cruising above North Serbia, bound to Faro. Nice. Hope you get a good landing and everything. Okay, so that 737, sorry, A330, will be taking off in about like 2 minutes. So yeah, get ready for the super loud Trent 700 engines. On February 2nd, you saw 2 Beluga XLs and the first ever of a brand new Thai A320neo. They got delivered yesterday in Hamburg. Oh wow, you're in Hamburg? Nice, that's awesome. Now you've crossed the Croatia-Serbia border? Nice. Nice. everybody to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the live stream. This always helps us to support the channel. So the Air Transat is lining up right now. Not lining up, sorry. It's on final over there, as you can see. So yeah, it'll be getting here very soon. Uh-oh, Nadal. Fire truck. We do not like the fire trucks. Fire trucks coming. And a very big one, actually. We hate the fire trucks. So Air Transat lining up. Let's get ready for that one. Air Transat A330. Air Transat A330-200 going back to Toronto. 7.5 hour flight. Hope you guys enjoy it. Biggest plane of the day. Here it goes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Air Transat departure. Okay, so let's go for the Luxair now. Going back to Luxembourg. late and heavy departure. I have no idea. Let me check from the other device to see if it's like a bit rubbery. If not, I'll just zoom out. But yeah, sorry for the inconvenience. Oh yeah, it's very pixely. Just give me a minute. Let's see if I can work this out. Oh yeah. Thank you for letting me know, Euro Aviator. It is very pixely. Just a sec. Because on my live stream device, like the device that I'm live streaming from, it shows me like it's perfectly fine. So I don't know.
It's just the
Probably it's the connection. Yeah, I think it's gonna be just the connection because like from the one that I'm actually recording from, it looks perfect. It looks perfectly fine. So. So Transavia is now taxiing. Transavia new livery, going back to Amsterdam. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. like the airport is far from like the city and everything, so there's not good internet connection. But yeah, it's not. What company do you like? Well, for British Airways, I don't think I'm gonna work for. Probably not, because for the scholarship you need to be like British, and I'm not British. So, probably maybe like Air Canada. But I'm pretty sure I'll start like with a low-cost airline once I finish the studies and everything. But I'm pretty sure I'll start with a low-cost airline, like maybe Wizz Air, EasyJet, maybe Ryanair. But since I want to fly Airbus, maybe Ryanair, but with the Luxair aircraft, with the Luxair A320s. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Eurowings, but I need to know German, and I don't know German, so that wouldn't be. Maybe Transavia, but I need to know Dutch. Euro Aviator. We have Eurowings IAE A319, now pushed back, so that one. We will have it take off in just a couple of minutes. First IAE of the day. Well, first IAE takeoff, or first IAE for the Transavia livery taking off right now. Transavia taking off right now. I'm not gonna check because the camera tracker is now rejecting the offer of tracking. Beautiful Transavia A321 takeoff. And the new livery, of course.
You're disgusting. I'm gonna tell them what you're doing.
I don't know about the new livery. It's a bit, I don't like it. Also, guys, let me know, like, how excited are you to see the new Luxair E195 E2 next week at Faro? Because I'm pretty excited for it. Pretty sure it's gonna be an awesome aircraft. Let me know what your thoughts are about it. I think today's live stream is actually going to be a bit short. I think it might be like 4 hours because we're 2.5 hours in. And SAS is landing in about like an hour and a half, I think. Something like that. And then it's like a 45-minute time. No, actually it'll be like 5.5 hour live. But yeah, it's still less than what we normally do. What's my favorite plane company? Airbus, of course. Airbus and Embraer. I really like Embraer as well. Just like because their regional aircraft are just really good. I can't really say much because I've never flown on an Embraer aircraft, but I am going to with the Porter, as I mentioned before. But yeah. Wow. 2.5 hours of live stream. That's you guys. So first IAE, I'm gonna take off now. Eurowings A320, sorry, A319. Point where you can go live and all that? EasyJet A320 Neo from London Luton, EasyJet A320 Neo from Belfast, EasyJet A320 from London Gatwick, and okay, here goes now the Eurowings now from Belgium, ready to take, and SAS from Euro Aviator, no, we're not gonna be live. We're not gonna be live until more than 3 hours because SAS is landing in an hour, and SAS has a 45-minute layover, and they're the last plane for today after their takeoff. So thank you for tuning in. Nice rest of your enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hope to see you again next Saturday. And hopefully you'll be here early in the morning so that you can see the arrival of the Luxair 195E2 next Saturday. Okay. So see you later. Okay. Well, see you later. See you next Saturday, on Saturday the 28th. And until next time, take care. Nadal, yeah, the wind is actually like the wind is going a bit crazy right now. But yeah, it's getting pretty warm. But yeah, it's getting pretty windy. Transavia 737-800 now taxiing. Sorry, no, this pushed back, and it's now gonna head out in a bit. Okay, guys, so here comes BA from London Gatwick. This one, an A321, equipped with IAE engines, same as the Eurowings that just took off. Back-to-back IAE. That's what we all want. Back-to-back IAE. So yeah, we'll have it zoomed out all the way to there so that we can see the British Airways as much as we can. Gatwick, so from Dublin now, and right behind it we also have the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 from Dublin, and after that I think we have like 3 EasyJet A320s all back to back, and all of those within the next 10 minutes. And we now have Transavia 737 departure off to Eindhoven. Oh, and Eurowings to Cologne is pushing back as well. So yeah, we've got a couple of planes now, like 7. So yeah, nice planes. have the Embraer Phantom, which I'm actually So it's Ryanair that just came in from Copenhagen. Okay then, starting now, I'll speak louder then, because like, yeah, the wind is very. Early takeoffs, since the wind is now more powerful, it will create more lift. So we might have like early departures, like early lift ups. And it is getting windy here. Not too south, like it's not good. The good thing is that we only have like 2 more hours of live stream. So yeah. G3 spotter, the live stream is on low quality because because I think it's because of the connection. But yeah, before it was working fine. But like yeah, it's well, maybe it could also be like the phone battery, maybe, which is what I'm using to record. It has 48%. mom is making fun of me because I'm like yelling because of the wind. So what I was saying is that Norwegian just pushed back to Copenhagen. Jet to Holidays is on the roll right now, and right after that is Transavia to London. Yeah, too many British people on that flight to still make it take off fast. Like to make it lift off fast. I am pretty sure that with this Transavia, it'll be a fast lift. So of course now we have one other EasyJet. guys. We were... Sorry, we was not reading the chat. Just Geek, welcome back to the live stream. Welcome back. Oh, okay, yeah, let's play Guess the Airline. Who wants to go first? Nadal? Sorry, it's just that I wasn't reading the chat. I was, standing up. So I wasn't. If you want to go first, Nadal, then do so. Okay, then, Nadal, I'll go first. Well, who else is playing as well? Oh yeah, Just Geek is also going to play with us. So, okay, as always, we're going to have 5 clues, and whoever guesses it, then will be the one to choose an airline for the next one. So, let me think of an airline. Okay, I got it. Don't worry, at least you can try to. This one is pretty easy, I'll make it easy. So, for the first clue, this airline is in Asia. Only flies in Asia. It only flies to and from Asia. For the second clue, it is an airline that is based in Singapore. Okay, this clue was super easy. It's based in Singapore and flies to a lot of places. It has a very big fleet, a pretty big fleet, like average size. No, it is not Singapore Airlines. is not Singapore Airlines, you guys. So, third clue, it contains the letter O and T. No, sorry, it ends with T.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's Scoot. It was Scoot. Correct. Not all on. It was Scoot Airlines. And is it true that they recently got the E190 E2? Yeah, like I think they got the 190 E2 like a long time ago. Oh, here comes Seth. Yeah, it is a bit. It's because of the connection to the service. Yeah, we can't also hear anything because it's super windy out here. Who's next? You, I guess. Oh, wait, you guys. Oh, missed it, but, Eurowings. Look, Eurowings is backtracking on the runway.
Look, why is it?
It's backtracking. Guys, it's backtracking on the runway. And it's gonna do,
Why is it now?
I have no idea. But it's doing a one. Imagine being there.
So what? It skipped the line?
So yeah, Eurowings was very cheeky, and they Oh, starts with B and 3X. I have no idea. They seized in 2004 and they only own DC-10s. Well, that's hard. Welcome to the channel. Oh, it is Brazil Minas Express. Wow. Nice one to know. That's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, I totally forgot to connect the radio and everything. Oh, you're like gonna be here for like an hour and a half. So EasyJet A320 put this to... Sorry guys, it's gonna be a bit shaky. Okay. Perfect. Now it is fully charging. Okay, so now everything is charging, guys. Okay, now let's actually take a moment just to look at the next planes that we're going to have for these next moments. I can tell you for sure that we have the departure of EasyJet. So now have the departure of EasyJet going to Liverpool. But first we had the arrival of Tapper Portugal from Lisbon. What about that one that we're gonna have it? And actually, oh, just interesting, very fast. That plane over there that we have right there, like flying over us, over there. That's Sun Class A330 going from Oslo to Gran Canaria, which I saw and we saw when we were at Gran Canaria. And our last plane for today is landing in half an hour, but we're not seeing, like, the last thing is not the landing, it's the takeoff of that plane. And its takeoff is in... Actually, I have no idea. Okay, guys. just had the tent blown away, and I'm so glad that I was sitting on it, or else it'd be. Just a sec, you guys. Having some. But the traffic. So just give me a minute. Okay, guys, so my mom just broke a peg because she was stepping on it using her common sense. And so
maybe we should just search up a Google what happened. And that would be common sense.
okay, guys, so I'm gonna go read the chat now. But yeah. Hernan Castro, good morning. How's it going? How's it going, man? You started liking planes in 2024? Nice. I think since when have I loved planes? She doesn't know, guys. She doesn't.
I used to like buses.
Well, you're right. I used to like buses and trains. But yeah, I'm more of a plane guy. Uh-oh, fire truck Nadal. We hate fire trucks. We do not like the fire trucks. They're super loud and annoying. Well, this right now I'm not recording clearly. We hate the fire trucks. So do you hear me like this, Nadal? Is it nicer like this? Or is it still windy? I'm gonna need to like start yelling into the speaker. Like, Nadal! Can you hear me now like this? Let me know. Testing, testing. Do you hear me? Perfect, now you can hear me. So then I'll just like speak into the speaker, like super close to it. And that's it. So we have the Jet2 now taxiing, jet2.com, the silver one, aka the one that we do not like. And then we also have the Ryanair going back to Copenhagen. A cyclist as well. Girls say sawadika, boys say sawadika in Thai. What does that mean? What does sawadika mean? So I would say sawadika. What does sawadika mean? Oh, nice. Sawadika, Nadal. Sawadika, Nadal. Sawadika, just planes. Okay, so, Nadal. Well, not Nadal, like everybody. British Airways A321 with the IAE engines now pushing back. And taxiing, we have the Jet 2 737 and a Ryanair 737 going to Copenhagen. Common sense. And what does Sawasdi mean? What does Sawasdi mean? Does Sawasdi mean anything? Oh yeah, no problem, just have geek. We'll be here by the time you finish. Don't worry. Well, I don't think as much. I think we might just wait for the SAS because it's not worth just waiting 45 minutes just for a SAS takeoff. So I think when the SAS lands, I think we'll only wait just for the Aer Lingus and TAP Air Portugal to take off. And whoever does their thing the last, then we'll leave. Because it's just not worth it. Because, yeah, waiting 45 minutes is going to be boring and, yeah, not worth it for a sassy. You'll be back. You'll be back for a while. Okay. Let's check out when the SAS lands. You'll see it's gonna be that plane that's landing over there. It is. So SAS is now landing. So when the SAS lands, we'll just wait for Aer Lingus or TAP Air Portugal to take off. Whichever takes off first. Whichever takes off last. Which is supposed to be Aer Lingus. Unless we want to do a full day. Yeah, that's no. The tower is right here. Yeah, it's like right here. It's that building over there. So BA now pushing back. So we'll have an departure now. Make sure everybody to leave a like and subscribe for these final moments. Otherwise, final moments, but like maybe last half an hour. It helps a lot. Helps a lot to support the channel, help it grow. So do so. You're drinking chocolate milk. Oh, nice. What do you have for lunch, Nadal? What do you have for lunch today? Oh, you had shrimp? Nice. I really like seafood as well. It's very yummy. Especially, especially shrimp, tuna, salmon. Yeah, it's very good. Also very healthy. I'll probably have, well, every time like we leave planespotting, we normally go to this Portuguese grocery store, and we buy bread and yeah, a lot of stuff like these Portuguese pastries that are called pastel de nata, and they're like a creamy type of cake with like a very nice crusty bit. Yeah, very good. We now have EasyJet A320neo pushing back. And the British Airways A321 taxi, that one going to London Gatwick. Yeah, there is sometimes. And Nadal, do you like sushi? Do you like? If you do like sushi, what is your favorite? What's your favorite type of sushi? Mine coincidentally is the one with salmon. It's like very yummy. It's starting to get windy again. Oh, it's been windy for like 2 hours now. It's very, very windy now. Oh, sashimi? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, same for me, man. Super yummy. And with soy sauce. All the good stuff. Do you like wasabi? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's too spicy. Too spicy. Looks like EasyJet is starting their engines at the stand. Hey, Reiner 737 Maxi. Welcome. You finally found the live stream. Sadly, you found it like when it's almost ending. We're gonna end it in about like 40 minutes or half an hour. Whenever the Aer Lingus and Tabra Portugal take off. But yeah, nice to see you either way. Hope you're doing fine. Oh, your new heated thing is the wind and the fire truck? Oh man. Understandable, it's like pretty annoying. Okay, then I'm gonna type it in the chat. Okay, so we now have the departure of the EasyJet A320neo. And this Norwegian just came in from Stockholm, Orlando. Oh no, are two enemies at the same time? Fire truck and wind at the same time? No. Worst enemies ever. so 4 more planes and nothing else. found a doll, you could have complained. You could have complained to YouTube, and they would have personally checked instead of the AI agent. You could have done that, and they would have. It was like you could have sent an person will look at it. Here goes Aer Lingus back to Dublin. Day of holiday? What holiday do you have? Okay, so our last plane is now taxiing. want to support, we will be live as well next Saturday to see the Luxair brand new E195 E2 from Luxembourg, and that will be early in the morning next Saturday, the 28th of February. So don't forget to, actually the live preview is already available on my channel, so if you don't want to miss it, make sure to hit that bell notification, and you will get notified when the live stream starts, so that you do not miss that E195 and also the A330 that are both the first arrivals of the morning. So go ahead, and while we wait for this departure, go ahead and hit that notification bell. And yeah, enjoy this last departure of the day. Tapper 20 back to Lisbon. Okay guys, so nice last departure. So let's go for the top fans. Shout out, which actually Nadal just took the first place from just after me. Starting with the top 5, we have Bad Monkey from North Carolina in the USA. I know clearly he's sleeping since he's in the USA right now, but he tuned in even if it was 3 in the morning where he's from. So thank you so much for tuning in, Bad Monkey, and thank you for being with us in the live stream. In 4th place, we have Joker with 150 people. Thank you so much, Joker. So nice to see you. For seeing you back in the channel after a long time. Last time we saw you was in Madrid, and that was like 3 months ago. So thank you so much for coming back into the channel. Then, of course, in 3rd place with 250 XP points, we have our good old GHV spotter. Thank you so much. Hope that GLFS flight is going well from GHV to Faro. Hope you have a nice and smooth touchdown near Faro later in the evening. So thank you so much for tuning in. And then in 2nd place, we have a relatively new viewer of the channel that we started seeing at Seville Airport 2 weeks ago, Just Avgeek with 350 XP points. Thank you so much for being part of this awesome chat and making this live stream many times better. And of course, in 1st place, like always, in number 1 with 400 XP points is Nadal, like always, or average playing guy. So thank you so much for everybody who joined, liked, subscribed, were new to the channel, chatted, everything interacted, and yeah. So thank you so much to everybody, and yeah. That's it. See you next week, next Saturday, next week, early in the morning, same hour as today, 7:15, and see you with the Air Transat A330 and Luxair E195 E2 first thing in the morning. So hit that notification bell right now so that you do not miss those landings, because you wouldn't want to, because if the wind is in favor of landing in 28, that whale noise of the E195 E2 is going to be crazy. So hit that notification bell and do not miss it. So thank you so